morning or afternoon. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here. Back with... I read Visage and tried to say Expedition 33 and it did not work. Ah. I forgot what we were up to last time. Right. Okay, so... I'm very happy with today's title. Axon, Axoff. And then in my Discord, I also was like, let's engage in some comedy. It's so bad. But, bad or not, we are here to work on some Axons. Hold on, I wanted to check. Okay, for some reason, I know the reason. Luna and Minoko's HP is really, really down comparatively. But I believe last time we were here, we did joy, sadness, and anger. So, Satan. On turn start, gain shield. If sun's active, apply enemies that break shield, they get foretell. +2 sun charges on counterattack. Okay. That's actually interesting. I'll buy these too. Oh, I actually have that. I forgot. The tremors changed. Tremors came, landscape changed, and humans were nowhere to be found. Was that new? Or did I miss that the last time too? Long ago, this island was like any other. Some humans even decided to come here and build their life here. Okay. It is fascinating how vastly different I play this game compared to other people that I've seen, as well as my, including my spouse. And I have two anecdotes for that. The first is... Where'd they go? They're probably down here, right? No, they'll be up here. I have... the first is that I have 59 colors of Lumina just chilling, because I'm like, what if I need them? What if I want something cool? I forgot we had... Oh, we did the rock crystal thing. It was the mushroom thing that we needed to give to, someone. Are these those mushrooms that was in that one... What was it, 58 or something? No. This one. It probably was that one, wasn't it? Well, we'll backtrack later. I have a thing that I wanted to double check on that I watched my... Cool. I watched my wife interact with a Gestural in the Gestural village, and I wanted to go back and double check their name because she moved on too fast. And maybe pick up Verso's little goodie that Noko left for him as well. Oh, looks like we'll be going forward some. Let me talk to them before I give any more insight on the Mrs. Progress. Traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. So, vibrating a little. Probably because of the grapple behind. I'm trying to piece together a few things regarding story beats. And I'm trying to figure out what I think is going on. Oh, are we going through each of the emotions right? Oh, they were gonna have me fight. Got it. This would be a little boss gauntlet if I didn't go the other ways, wouldn't it?
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Good morning or afternoon, Devil Boy Luffy. How are you doing? Got it. These would 100% be little boss fights as I go through each of the areas. If I didn't go the other routes, I would have to fight them here. Okay. Well, that ensures that I didn't miss anything. Is it you? No. Maybe. Interesting. So insightful, Monoko. They're Oompa Loompas and kettlebells. Oh. No.
I think you pissed him off.
Okay. Oh, there's absolutely... Boy. I was charging you all night, I thought, but the PlayStation was off, so I guess it wasn't. I remember seeing an expedition log, I think in the first or second area, about putting on a stupid mask, and I think that's what it's aiming for. Is this gonna be a take on facing our shadow selves? It's fine. Regarding the story and where we're at and what I think is happening. First off, surely nothing wrong will happen from cultist blooding right off the bat. In watching the misses do the cutscenes at the beginning, like at the beach, the mask emerges.
Watch out.
It burns. Uh-oh. I wasn't prepared for the jump. Okay. Verso was the one who saved, what's her face at the beginning? Mael at the beginning.
Radiance
Let us stain them.
Can we just lightning? Lightning should work here.
Lightning, strike!
now the fun
And
begins.
thinking about that, I don't think... Who's the one that cares about cultist slashes? Yes. Cultist slashes, yes, but we should probably actually focus on energy first. And Renoir, it was on site for Gustav, but pushed Mael, like, Mael got Doctor Stranged.
Meet your reckoning.
Paired with the fact, the conversation during the cutscene of those who know not that they are not. And we both want what's best for our, we both want what's best for our family. Cool. Unable to re-enter the mirror, the mask
Brunette,
explodes.
careful.
Once again, wasn't prepared for the third attack. Oh, we're not done yet.
Cut him down.
I like it. Beautiful. What do I want you to do? Assault Zero.
Here we go.
He who guards the truth with lies.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Mask Keeper. Well, Monaco's bleeding out on the ground, so let's start with that.
I must exact revenge.
You do you, buddy. What gets us... Does anything move us forward 3? Piercing does. So does this.
Overflowing with energy.
I do an icy move? No, I pulled that off. Fire gets me there.
Let's go the path.
Oh, and I retained my rank. I guess that makes sense since we also retained Monaco being on the ground. One shot. Assault Zero, I think, will just max out the damage meter.
Here we go.
Nope. Okay. of don't want to let him get a move, but I also kind of want to let him hit me. What do you have happening? Oh. Oh. That was a big swing. Let's pierce a little bit. That did a lot of damage. Revive homegirl.
Time to bleed.
And Gradient Charge? Mighty Strike into... I guess Mighty Strike is the same difference of... it's... I might as well be Chevalier Piercing, which probably wins, right? I just noticed all of the mask mouths are now moving on Mask Keeper. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Okay, I want to listen to this a little bit. My wife is convinced we're in a painting. And I think being in flying waters had all but confirmed that for her. I am over here, like, why can't this just be immersive storytelling? Like, everything's thematic, it's all painty. Those who know not that they are not is kind of a much stronger case for her case. But then, where does Mael come in all of this? You forgot how strong I was? Yeah, we're on... I've realized a key thing about this, and I'm going to talk about that a little bit too after... I'll talk about that after we free roam. I have a revelation.
We did it.
Don't say that.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
That's what they've been going for that whole time.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
That was Verso?
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
My current running theory, and the reason those eyes on Alicia look so familiar, and I could be definitely misremembering this. I thought Verso, when he blocked Renoir attacking Mael, said Alicia no. I think the lady with the mask and the burned face is the same being, soul, entity? I don't know how to put it. As Mael. We're missing a shape of health. I have so many Lumina. I'm gonna save these. And not Verso, Renoir is trying to basically get Mael to go back to being Alicia? What do you have equipped? I don't know what you have equipped. Oh, you have Stalem equipped. But Verso doesn't want that. In that fight that just happened, I just realized that Recto and Verso are probably forward and backward. But what did he mean by, is that Verso? Generate random stain on free aim shot. Increase free aim damage. So Trobadim becomes what Trebuchem is? Oh, minus the AP generation. But the basic attack is tough. I guess I can just pass turn if I want to. Can we get you up to level 19? But talking about save for later, yeah, absolutely. What if I need those? That is one of my many gameplay styles. Like, it reminds me of having revives and ethers in Pokemon growing up. But that's kind of what I was going to touch on, is gameplay style, and, like, all of the little, how would I describe this? The little bits and pieces that people pick up on as they play video games and over the years is fascinating. Because, like, I have been experimenting nonstop with combat in this game. Like, shooting the floating orbs, just messing around with trying to figure out the most optimal way to attack, which I locked on pretty early on, that something like Plentiful Harvest will be better than Searing Bond because it has more hits. Because in this game, damage cap's at 9.999. Whereas that's not something that I think that everybody would realize. Some people might think that, like, obviously, Elemental Genesis is crazy. But some people might think, where's a good example of that? Phantom Blade high single target damage is better than Plentiful Harvest because this is just medium damage. Where I'm like, if my damage caps out at 9.9k, I want as many hits as possible. To that note, I don't know whether to be impressed or frustrated. Not frustrated, but like... My wife finished Act 1, so trauma has been inflicted. I did not expect trauma to be inflicted upon me as well. She managed to finish the entire Lamp Master fight without engaging once with the Lamp Master's gimmicks. She did not shoot a single lamp. To the point where she missed the first time that it did like the Simon Says, the lamps flash the various colors. She saw it the second time and then proceeded to just whack through and finish the fight, and I'm like, I'm impressed and terrified at the same time. What could I slap on if I did give people stuff? I could give anti-burn to people. Anti-burn and anti-freeze, both. And just like, to me, having played so many video games, shooters, etc., like, it made sense to me. Like, ah, yes, thing glows. Definitely shoot it before anything else happens. Whereas someone who hasn't played as many video games, that's not necessarily their first instinct. And there's a lot of interesting little, like, gameplay tics that you can pick up just by playing video games over a long period of time. That's fascinating. Alright, what weapons? Let me take a quick second as we chill out and figure out what weapons I want. What do I have equipped on you? The sun deals increased damage. Moon doesn't generate moon anymore. So this is the one where I can't go into Twilight. With at least one sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attacks can consume for sun charge to apply foretell. Okay. Lustasun. Okay, I'm not particularly intrigued in that one. Play again when entering Twilight State. Reset curse duration. So that was the, you want to... That's like the glass cannon-y. You continuously go into curse. Sun skill always applies foretell. All damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives moon and consumes all foretell to apply burn. I'm assuming it does an increased level of burn, but I also don't know just how good burn is in this game. Sneeze, hold on. Satan. On turn start, gain shield. +2 sun charges on counterattack. I'm not particularly interested in that one. That one's spicy, because it keeps me alive. Recover health per foretell applied. So Rangosan is nice if we have the upgrades for it. Ramasan can consume 1 moon charge on turn start. Recovers everybody's health. Okay. Moisson. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted into dark energy. That reminds me of the fight with Crow, where they were immune to dark type damage. I think was it dark type damage they were immune to? There was a fight I had. I think it was Crow, where they just were completely immune to all of the damage that 2 of my characters do, and I was like, well, that's not great. Even this game, you've seen so many different playstyles. It definitely feels like the right amount... Like, with sandbox games, think Terraria, think Minecraft, I typically go fall headfirst into them, but I fall out very quick because of a lack of direction or story. Like, obviously, Minecraft has story in, yes, get to the Ender Dragon, and Terraria has even more story, which makes it so that I can be more engaged with it for longer. But given how much freedom I have in those games, and how unrestricted the storytelling is, I fall out of them very quick. Whereas this feels like it's offering that same level of story, same level of freedom with builds and everything, but more concrete of a direction of the story, and I think that I really, really appreciate that. I like my path being set for me, and I just have to go in that direction. So Demonarum doesn't seem great. Well, I guess it lets you lead with that one lightning move that consumes a fire stain to do 5 to 7 hits, or double crit hits, or something like that. But I think anything that starts with a stain is not something I'm looking for. Per active light stain plus an AP. Colum is interesting because it, like, gives you a chance to just lay on the damage. Chop a limb. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Healing costs 1 less. Generate earth. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That's interesting. I'm definitely leaning between Tropodim and Trebuchem. And I think that I'm gonna stay Trebuchem and level that up as much as I can. Now you. Let's see. Can't lose perfection, but you don't get the damage increase. I'm not fond of that. Rank can't be lower, nah. Well, let's look at the 20s as well. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Counterattack is always a crit. I would do that if I was good at counterattacking. Galtaram, 2 perfection on turn start. Apply rush on rank S. Galtaram is considerable. Play again after base attack. Increased base attack damage. Okay. Demonam. Dealing light damage with the skill recovers 3% health. Gain 1 rank on counter... Oh, gain 1 rank on counterattack. And I forgot about the perfection loss on heal. Apply powerless on counterattack. Trigger a lightning strike on critical hits. That seems good. I'm leaning towards Contorso if I did switch off of Kultam. But I'm going to be low on resources, I think, so I think I'll stay with Kultam for now. Increased damage on rank D. No other... Interesting. I forgot about the one that doesn't want you to go above D rank. Okay, well, in defensive stance... So this is what I equipped, I think, just because of the fight that I was doing. And I wanted as much power as possible. Apply burn on self-start. Increase damage for each self-burn stack. Well, in defensive stance, heal instead of damage. Virtuous on breaking. In virtuous stance, all damage pierce shields. I don't really lean towards that with her shield piercing move to begin with. If stanceless, switch to defense stance. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I mentioned this last stream, but I completely missed during my Elle's tutorial until watching my wife do the tutorial for her that doing a basic attack switches stances between offense and defense. If you're in one of the two. Switch to virtuous stance when HP falls below 50. Okay. Apply shell when HP is above 80. Medalam, start in Virtuous. Every burn applied is double. I feel like Medalam plus, it was one of your moves, right? One of these dealt with burn. Was it Chatian? Yeah. Medalam plus Chatian seems like a very fun build to do. Which is interesting, because Medalam was the unique weapon that you get for doing Mael in the arena, right? In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives AP to allies. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Okay. So I'm assuming 4 stacks with 10 stacks with 20. But I'm not particularly interested in that stance weapon. Crits give 2 AP once per turn. With skills specifically, so shots would not work. Increase lightning damage with skills, crit chance while on offensive stance. Okay. Gain a shield per parry, lose all shield on turn start, increase counter damage per shield. Again, that would be great if I was good at applying shield, or countering specifically. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. Battlem seems solid. But I would definitely be between Medalum and Stalum. Alright, what do you have? I'm not really too concerned with Monaco's weapon. Because the game plan is always the same. The game plan is just, hey, lead with Cultist Blood, follow up with Cultist Slash. Using an upgraded skill gives AP to all other allies. Parries increase the Bestial Wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the Bestial Wheel. Interesting. That's fun. And then plus 1 AP on Mask Change. So parrying gives you additional AP, basically. Well, I'm okay with Grandero right now. So I'm going to upgrade... Trebuchem first, and then... Oh, was it Chatian, or... No, it was Rangasan. So Trebuchem, and then Rangasan. We will not be able to upgrade her weapon, Rangasan, to a very high number. Does anybody have a weapon that I can upgrade that isn't... No, okay. Well, I guess we will upgrade Rangasan. Up to 14. So, 15, 16, 17... 9... 13... I need like 20 more Resplendent Chromas before I can actually do anything more with that weapon. Okay. Let me see. I forgot that she had Burning Death. Right. Okay. Let me look at what I have. Augmented counter 2. Okay. That costs 5. I should work on upgrading that. Let me... Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Let me see what people have and don't have. Shielding Death. Because I think that where I'm at now is I could unequip all of the Lumina that cost 5 and equip the stuff that gives the highest stats. Like how this gives so much more speed and crit rate than Fueling Break does. Oi Grish, welcome, welcome. I was chatting with Devil Boy Luffy, and I'll pass this along to you. Cheryl finished Lampmaster without engaging in any of Lampmaster's mechanics. She did not shoot a single bullet during that fight. And I'm both impressed and terrified. Double burn. Double burn costs 30? Okay. She also really likes roulette, which I did not expect. Since I am the gambling man and play so many gotchas and stuff, you would think that I would be the one that would be all for roulette. And she does not like gambling, so I thought for sure she would be like, eh. This game is in fact parry to win. No, this game is buff up your attack as much as possible, and then do as many multi-hit moves as possible. That is my preferred playstyle. Okay, what do I slap on to these people? I think I'm gonna go all out today. Hold on. I'll give everybody 10 Lumina points. I know. I think it was that. Generous today, I know. We're gonna hold on to those 5. You can, in fact, win this game by performing 0 attacks. Why waste when I can save? Because I need them right now. So we can now take off Fueling Break and put on... I lost it. Hold on. Point cost. Down here. Fueling Break. And we can now take off... Well, Burning Death applies... Burning Death gives so much. Dead Energy 2? Does she really want crit rate? Hold on a second. We could give her Generizing Pain. We could give her Glass Cannon. Surely that would be fine, right? Stay the course. Stay the course. And then these are both level 21, so we can let them have these still. Luna. +1 AP per gradient charge consumed. 25 increased damage on burning targets on applying burn. Okay. She's got, like, solid stuff equipped across the board, actually. Maybe we give her Shielding Death. Yeah, we'll give her Shielding Death. That way we can work towards upgrading it as well. Maybe we should remove Breaker from you. And apply... Oh, Breaker costs 10? Who am I even breaking with? Is it Verso in this? I think it might be. And then Fueling Break, I guess, because if you're gonna be our breaker, we want things to be on fire too. Healing Share. Oh, I forgot you had that. We can do better than that, though. And slap that on... Nope, you have 0 points to spare. That's fine. Well, maybe we'll slap that back on you eventually. Dead energy... Augmented counter... What if we gave them Immaculate? That wouldn't be terrible. Like, he doesn't want to get hit anyway. Oh, on applying burn, apply a second one. We're gonna double burn and Immaculate. And... leave him very squishy. Now you have a level 7 equipped and a level 9 equipped, but we can build towards the level 9. So take off breaking counter, equip breaking counter. And then... Bareback Verso is so jarring. I think bareback with anybody would be jarring. But I understand. So we're gonna move on from that statement. Augmented counter. Sure. Health crit rate. What is her crit rate now? 23%? That's not very high. That's a really good crit rate. We'll leave that off for now. And you're good. Like, you've got everything that you want equipped. So what do we give to you guys? There's a small bug in front of me. I think I missed. Alright. What do we want? Let me see if there's anything down here that we want. I already have dead energy 2. Powerful revive, break thing, increased counter. Inverted Affinity has gotten characters killed so many times. Actually, hold on. Does Inverted Affinity work? Heavy air quotes with healing. I feel like it would, right? It would lose health per heal on other characters. 1% AP on battle start. 3 AP when revived. On death, do the thingy. Okay. Revive Tint gives 3 AP. Play first. Base attacks apply defenseless. Empowering attack. We'll take burn affinity. It's tough when I'm like looking for stuff actively to equip to them. That's why I didn't use these before, I'm realizing. Inverted will get me murderized. Crit burn. Combo attack, powerful breaker. Alright, we'll do crit burn, and... anything for 2? No. A couple things for 1, though. Bop, bop, boop. And then you... we could turn Mael into a stance change basic attacker. That doesn't seem horrible or horribly difficult to do. On death, do thing. Recover health on parry. Healing parry, I think. Yeah, we'll do healing parry and I guess cleansing tint, maybe? There's so many Lumina in this game, it's never not confusing when trying new builds. I'm very, very sad right now that I'm not making Lumina sets, but also I don't want to make a Lumina set. Like, I understand that it would probably help me in the future if I was like, hey, what if we, I don't know, save some things so that I can go back for them later. But that takes way more brain cells than I have right now. Confident. Auto shell. AP on base attack, AP per gradient charge consumed. Maybe we just, like, slap on some of these. We keep our team the most alive. Protecting last stand, powerful revive, empowering last stand. Speaking of, another thing that my wife has gotten much, like, the improvement in parrying makes me proud as a gamer husband. Because she originally was only dodging because of the more gracious window. Why not give you guaranteed crits when fighting alone? Surely that won't ever come into account. But she's gotten some of the parries on other things that I found difficult much easier than I did. Boy. Why did they jiggle?
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Okay. Got it. So, he laughs so hard he vomits the rocks
You're
up.
right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Yeah.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Okay. Is this...
Ooh, yes,
Okay.
indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
They're now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. And I gained 2 hairstyles. As is tradition, they spend too much time arguing over who looks better. True. New outfit unlocked. Does that mean that if I said we'd look ridiculous with matching hairstyles, that I would miss out on the Verso hair? I feel like... I would imagine the game is possible Like, parrying is optional, but you would definitely, like, take twice the amount of time. Because I've realized that so much of your damage is locked up in parrying. Baguette truly is the way to go. Viking. I like Minoko as is right now. I did appreciate the masks trying to get onto Minoko's face and just bouncing off
Seems
because he
you're
had
right
a
about
mask.
these they've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
Alright, no extra things with you. I feel like the story is centered around Homegirl. And so I always want to, like, see if she has
One down, one to go.
scenarios last.
The next one will be harder.
Yeah, probably.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I'd choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Hold on. He says that's an interesting philosophy for someone so young, but she's literally dying next year. Like, isn't that a bit... I am indeed very wise. How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
True.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent.
Dang.
When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between them deepens. Yeah, I bet so. When was the last time you seduced someone as a hell of a pickup line? They spent some time together, away from the others. They became a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. CL unlocked Doom. Ah, yes. The thing that blooms because of love and deep connection. Doom. Welcome, Dublin. You showed up at, I think the spiciest time the game has even offered ever. What is Doom? Very high damage, 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns. Sure. Sure, why not? I'm very curious if... It's hard to beat the starter hairstyles, I think, for a lot of these. Hold on, let me see what yours looks like. Turn your head back around. I'm trying to see behind you. Okay. That's fine. It's very hard to beat their starting hairstyles, though. Maybe when I unlock gestrals for everybody, it will do the gestral hairstyle, but not yet.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
I'm
About?
assuming
The
you
odds
don't
of
have
killing
anything.
Not zero.
I also need to find...
Down?
The next one will...
I also need to find more lost gestural kids.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's... hard to shake.
Yeah.
I feel like that wasn't just a nightmare, though. Like... This feels like harassment.
Did your parents choose your name?
Did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Chef Mael.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though?
Good luck and
What do
Godspeed,
you
Grish.
want?
What do I want? I
Still
guess
figuring
I'm
that
still
out, too.
figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
That's why
I
his room
loved
had the
it.
piano in it.
I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. So you should unlock one now too, right? Discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Phoenix Flame. Oh? Before I read this, it would be very cool if there was a gradient attack that you could use as a knocked person. This is not that. This is kind of like a Phoenix Down, I guess. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies. I guess that's still pretty good. Where Tiger? Just about to say the caption should have said Verso and corners Mael at a slightly awkward time. I don't think there would be any less awkward time. I do want to point that out. We're considering that burn tree. We're considering the burn tree. I think that's kind of where we have to go. I'm still very intrigued about these three and this. So I don't have Minoko's second skill, and I don't... Oh, I only don't have Minoko's second skill. Hey, can I talk with you a second time?
Right, they've grown on you. Maybe. They have.
Nope. Okay. How's your day been going, Weretiger? And to answer your question from a while back, because I don't think I ever did actually, Leafy. I've been doing pretty alright. I had a, what's it called when you, a manic cleaning episode, I think, because I did a lot of work over the house yesterday. I literally just had to talk to you. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1. I think the best case scenario is there's a lost Gestural Kid in here. There's not, but that would have been the funniest scenario. So all I needed was three of these kids? 4 of these kids, got it. Yo, Insomniac.
Yeah.
How's it been hanging? Yeah, aside from the time to revisit all dungeons, there's a lot of backtracking that needs to happen in general, I think. Yeah, I didn't really consider the ramifications of having Homeboy walk around in a beach outfit. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor the memory. How fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. I mean, technically the Axon wasn't as big as a mountain. It just had power over something as big as a mountain. He said, I'm not harmful. Are you feeling wee? It's so menacing. Verso, you can't do that.
Do you mind if I play here?
He's making me so uncomfortable. It's like a Hollywood act. Do you mind if I play here with what, sir? Alright, we need to change him soon. Honeski is dancing.
song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
Hold on, what did that give me? Latura Mayel. Yeah, they're siblings. Or were, I guess. Yeah, we need to put you in... Even this is a bit much now after that cutscene. You're being fully suited. We're putting you in as many layers as possible. That was a DBZ yeah, Dragon Ball Z abridged. I need an adult moment right there. Okay. Running theory slightly updated. I don't know what's going on with Renoir and Alicia. But I think... I need another rock for that. There's an option that returns characters to their default outfits in cutscenes. I do like Mayel being in, like, the suit, though. Like, the suit looks very good on her. So I just need to make it so that it doesn't look at, like, anything even remotely questionable or uncomfortable is happening to any of these. Okay. The sunglasses were somehow more creepy than the swimsuit only. I thought it was great until nighttime. And the 100-plus-year-old man approaching the 16-year-old. That did slightly change the dynamic a little bit. The sunglasses made everything so much worse. This is fine. This is fine. This is questionable. This is horrible. I do want to point that out, but this is great. The sunglasses look good, assuming you're not, like... Assuming so many things. I need to Can I fast travel at camp somewhere? Will this let me do this? No. Okay. Yeah, my running theory is now slightly more concrete. In that Paint Lady... The crazy thing would be if she is related to Renoir and all of them more than just immortality being granted. Where are we going? So I go through here. There's a thing here, I guess, maybe? But take a left. No, I take a... Yeah, I take a left. Okay. You can't dive underwater yet. I think Mayel... The crazy thing would be if Mayel, Alicia, and the Paintress were all the same. But as it stands, I think Mayel and the Mask Lady are the same somehow? Have I not fought you before? Oh, there's no way I fought you before. Right? This looks kind of familiar, actually.
Let us stay then.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Fire.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, Miles not even on the team. It's this that I want to do. Alright, maybe I just want to,
Let's carve a path.
maybe I just want to take out the other people. That's not great. So it absorbs dark damage. That means this should be good, right? Yup.
Your turn to shine.
Genesis is an absurd move. Also, it absorbed enough hits to stay alive? Have I ever seen? We'll Pierce, I guess, on next turn. If we get there. We might not get there. I did not beat you before. Bolaro and Saparim. So Bolaro got a weapon upgrade. Is Saparim... That's also an upgrade, okay. That was some crazy luck that it survived all of that. We can go here now. We haven't been there before. We haven't been there before. How have we not been there? Was this inaccessible?
Time for swim swim.
Interesting. I think it is inaccessible. Yes. Okay. Interesting. One of the best world maps ever? Like, best world map in any game is what you're saying? To be fair, there aren't many, like, impressionable world map songs. Okay, so there's not a thing over here besides this random guy in an expedition log. Tough.
Let the ink flow.
Unexpected oboe?
Lightning, strike!
It's one of these guys. Right, you fly. Yep.
Foolish move.
Bring it on.
So, the idea here then would be just to keep everybody topped up. Well, Genesis might still kill him here, actually. There's a non-0% chance.
Meet your reckoning.
Let's still more damage, I think, than... Yeah, that's still more damage than I can do in a single hit. And then... The Crow guy's brother came to get revenge. This one's much less intimidating than Crow, I think.
Just try it.
Case in point. Crow was very, very difficult. I think projectiles just make this a little bit more easy. Blow down. Blow down to smithereens is what happened. Perfection's now based on current health. Gain a rank for every 20% missing health. 20% increased light damage with skills. That is a dangerous weapon, because it appeals to me greatly. I'm gonna put it away and forget about it, hopefully.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain, the painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Yeah, they didn't make it out here. Okay, now knowing that verso's actually a word, and it means either like back or behind or before. I still think that some of the words in some of the songs are referencing the person verso and not the word verso. Oh, there's a thing there. And it doesn't show up on the map. I'm gonna have to remember where all of these things are too. Okay. I feel like there was still a thing here that I just never figured out. But we're gonna take a trip back to the Gestrel Village. I guess Gestrel Sanctuary? Grab whatever Noko left for Verso. What's that? Oh, there's like a whale up there. Oh. Have I fought you guys before? No, because there's a painting workshop here that I've never been into. Okay. I hope you're full of good loot. Tough. Player gets me a guaranteed win on my next turn. Or right now, I guess. That tough. You do dark damage, right? You do grass damage. Okay, then this should. Yep. Okay, maybe I have fought them before and just never gone in here. Because I've only been in one painting, and it was over on the west side of the map. Now the question becomes, are these all interconnected? And I believe the answer is going to be yes. Okay. was a little bit too soon. Lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Okay. Yes, I will. Light and dark dance together. Light up the beast. But light must be the lead. Okay. Do a little bit of parkour. Yes, they are indeed all interconnected. I still can't believe that she beat Lampmaster without a single shot. 2 pieces down, 1 more and I can summon Dragoon? Aw, I wanted Hydra. Also... Are there only... Oh, there are only 3. Because there's that one which I came from, there's that one which I just was at, and now there's this one. I thought there were 4 for some reason. I guess there are only, there is only 1 more missing limb. Okay. Tough. I want to go look at it again. Hold on. Because it's terrifying, but also, like, in... like, a can't look away type deal? Oh, it's... wait, it's like a lamp master, but with faces instead of lamps. Interesting. And the noises it makes are creepy. Okay. I'm also curious about, not Forgotten Battlefield, what was it called? Landing Zone? Dark Shores? I think Dark Shores. Be terrified. Be more afraid. Was it Dark Shores? Yeah. I'm still very confused as to how we departed Lumiere and ended up here. Because this is a closed loop as far as I can tell. Alright, hold on. There's one. There's the one I went into earlier. There are... 2 paintings that I can see. There's this one over here, which I believe is underwater. There's this one, which I also believe is underwater. There's 3, because there's also... Where did you go? This one. Which I'm assuming is in... Like, that looks like a rock island? And I haven't been to wherever this is. I couldn't find it the last time I was there. Okay. Shoot down to this beach. Is anything undiscovered? This is? I'll go to that later. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go back to the Gestural Village. I'll take a slight detour to go on the inlet and see if I can maybe, like, if it was coral that I was missing. That thing is terrible and beautiful at the same time. A slight addendum to our plans. I want Sprongo. Hold. do we have? We have Luna, Verso, Monaco. We're gonna beat Sprongo right now. I forgot about Sprongo. Oh, Sprong. Okay, Sprong is still a little bit stronger than I expected. Nope, not Thunderfall Fire. Sprong is a little bit more stronger than I expected them to be. A little bit stronger, if you will. You have to respect the Sprong. Yeah, Sprong has, like...
Let's carve a path.
How much health does Sprong have? Anything I can do for B rank? Yes.
Here we go.
That was a lot of crits.
Your turn to dance.
Danger! Danger! Brace yourselves. Let's stay now. Meet your reckoning.
Alright, clean, almost 100 million, dealt maybe a 20th of its health bar. It's wrong to face Sprong, he's too strong. On one hand, I appreciate that. On the other hand, I don't like that you did that. 4-hit combo. Okay. Okay, so Sprong can murderize me with 2 or more hits. Do I have anything that heals? I didn't put any healing moves on her. That's fine. Red Sprong, Blue Sprong. Healing Tint. Do some shots on a Healing Tint? Am I an expert or a normal? I found his HP table. I'm an expert. Because why wouldn't I be? Of course. Hey, can I get grass here? That'd be great. No. Yes. Item. Healing Tint. We could perfect recovery and then just go, like, we can take the hit and it'll be fine, or you're on Caster Mask? Let's assault 0.
Here we go.
What lucky feet.
Okay, so there was no way I was beating Sprong when I first fought Sprong. Healing Tint, Verso.
Ultimate. The storm is coming.
Huh.
Incoming.
Okay.
The bitter dregs.
I was a little bit off on that timing.
Last ditch effort.
Healing Tint on you, drop a rank, that's fine. I missed? Oops. Healing Tint on you.
Keep going.
Bring it on.
Ah, that hurts. Okay. I think we can beat Sprung. Maybe not this time. Maybe this time. I do have heavy hitters on both, like, on the backside too now. This is the kit that I can't generate Moon Charge with. Right? Just do this.
This will hurt.
Stanceless. Swift Stride.
Fire.
Charges Extermination Boom is the name of the move. Got it. Uh, 5 to 7 hits, sure.
Take your shot.
Fool me once, shame on you. This is the one that murderizes. Okay.
Blades shot.
Ah. Wait, were you not burning before?
Where are we?
I feel like they were burning before. Oh, and that requires 2. Okay. I think I just wasted a ton of, I just wasted a ton of shots.
Today.
That one is so much faster. Wait until Sprung goes super Sprung. I really don't want to wait until Sprung goes super Sprung. I think I'm good over here.
Or never.
And then I can harvest.
Oh, you can take your shot.
Charges Boom. Boom is fine.
Dance begins.
So there's a slight delay with Extermination Boom that isn't there with the Sabotage move. I don't know, just go regular attack, switch stance? That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, dodge.
Take this.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
This will hurt.
I feel like we're gonna be here a while. Guess we could Spark, we could per se. Let's just attack. Yeah, there's no way that we would beat this if we weren't parrying. Like, this would probably take twice or 3 times as long, actually. I'm curious if you can... very curious if Extermination Boom can be interrupted. I'm thinking the answer's no, though, based on how many times I've shot. But, like, it's an easy 20,000 damage anyway, so... comparatively. I think we just gotta keep it burning, basically, and hold course. Bad omen. I'm very interested in finding out if the missus is gonna give Sprong a couple tries, or if... I feel like the route that me and the missus have followed in this game has been very similar to each other, where it's like, ah, yes, I'm gonna fight Golgra. Ah, yes, Golgra has hands. Well, what if I land a parry? What if I just make it to my turn? Oh, there's no way we're beating Golgra.
Your fate is sealed.
So I feel like they're gonna do a similar thing with Sprong, where they try to beat Sprong. Way ahead of schedule. Strikes the expedition. Sprong has a very simple timing, though. Alright, what is your second gradient attack? Very high doom, applies all of the thingamabobs, can break. I'm gonna shoot a couple times.
Till me.
You do go again, nice. That's a lot of damage. This move is the only one that's like super tricky. Just because it's so much faster than the other timing.
I'm waiting.
5-hit combo, that's new. Okay, Sprong has moves. I think the 5-hit is new. I'm sorry I disrespected you, Sprong. Be chill. I forgot about the old rule that it's never over until it's over.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, Sprong has broken out a second moveset.
Ready.
Can I mark you again? No. I'll do this, though.
Your fate is sealed.
Sealed Fate does a lot.
I'm waiting.
That's a new one too. How many heals? I have 5 more heals. Just wait for its third moveset, 20-second combo. No, that's what the head was. That's what the gross Tay was, or whatever that was.
It's locked on you.
Ready?
I'll just build up some charge. Watching her shoot like that is so crazy. Alright.
It's locked on you.
I'm very curious how much XP I'm gonna get for Sprung.
Your fate is sealed.
Blades sharp.
I think I've got how I'm going to fight, though. I burns up a little. And I just need to make sure that I always have enough for Sealed Fate. So 4 for her, and I can go empty with my L. I just noticed its left arm is like a forearm. Alright, Sprung is almost halfway dead.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's dance.
Which means very shortly we're gonna have to look out for more attacks. Because I feel like there's gonna be Sprung strikes thrice. That feels like something Sprung would do. Bad omen.
I see you.
Take your shot.
Got it. So we will be not... That was just a checkup on Sprung. We'll come back later. I'm not foolhardy enough to throw my head at a 50-minute wall twice. But damn, is it tempting. No. No, 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 no. We won't. We won't. We have to go to the sanctuary. Hold the course. What is that? Oh, that's where that painting is? But it looks like there's something above, too. Still too Sprung. Yeah. If I were on normal, I almost would have had him. That matters not, because I'm not on normal. And I disrespected Sprung. I feel like it should be, like, right here. Wait, is that... No, that's not a hole. I'm still so confused about where that guy's supposed to be. But, that's fine. Alright, to the sanctuary. Have I talked with you? Probably.
Oh, Daddy.
Look up. Ah. It's probably that Colosseum-looking thing over there. That might be it. Alright, skirt past you, skirt into here. Where... There were a couple things in here. There was a... Somebody wanted a mushroom, I think. And I think they were in here. But I don't remember who they were. Gotta train hard and get back to my old physique. In my last life, I was all muscle, but now I'm only 29.9 hours old, and I have to build myself up all over again. Congratulations on you for living, like, 20 hours. What is he talking about? If you're nice, you might get to enjoy an invigorating fight or two, or 50. Yeah, so that's the same old sentence. I feel like the guy that wanted the mushroom was on the right side somewhere, but I also don't know for sure. Was it you? I bet he's thinking about the ground. I don't think it was you. Okay. Victorifo. Tough. So about this preview expedition, you still don't remember their number? No. At least I tried. Want a reminder? That would be great. A direction to go would be wonderful. Would you like me to read your palm again? Yes. The palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! Let's go. I wanted to check over here, specifically. Style. How did I not have that? YouTube. On the left side, past the mission area. Okay. Lorianiso. Elisanisa. Okay, I saw that this one was named Elisanisa, which I was like, maybe that's related to Alicia. But this is Lorianiso, which Lorian... Was that not? It wasn't Lorian Studios. Lorian was the artist, right? The one who made all the songs? Let's Dance. Okay. Let's make our way over there then. I also have... Where did it go? This would be way down here, wouldn't it? Yeah, I also have this wooden stick, but I, haven't even talked with whoever that belongs to yet, so... Because the stick was one of the first things I got. Did I miss this the last time I was here, or was this not on fire? This is fine. What an incredible reference. The music in this area is so calming. I've been here, right? Never saw a flaming gesture. Rules are simple. Oh no Pancho. Once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Okay.
fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, you mean fight for the win. It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, you mean fight for the win.
Okay.
Time to bleed.
Alright, there's powerful. So who can deal the most damage with what we have? We can also just pass, like, keep charging. No. Medium damage, risky medium damage. Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna loop again, and I'm like, this is possibly the worst song to not loop again. Balanced. Okay, we can either... 1, 2, 3... We can trumpet our trumpet.
Now's our chance.
Limiting violence, yes.
We're in caster now. That moves way further than I wanted it to. Let's just see if Verso can get there with...
Fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight.
Maximum damage.
the very high move.
Fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight. Fight again.
It likes you.
Congratulations, nobody's hit me like that ever before. Time to fight, fight again. Immaculate and double burn from my personal collection. Okay, that's probably who that was for, right? Yeah, that makes sense, because I was gonna switch to Mael if I couldn't do it with Verso. But... that was some incredible lyrics. Wampa. That's his name? I'm curious if we can fight Golgra. That was the other reason I came to this village, but I'm also... who would win, Golgra or Strongo? 20% chance to gain powerful on free aim shot. Okay. And this is where the rough expedition took place. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline, and I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Jestrels. So don't tell me what I am. Hello. I think it was to the left of this. It wasn't the jousting arena. Hello. Okay. An outfit for Verso. I feel like, hold on. Are we gonna get one more person? Because I feel like I looked at that shop and it didn't let me buy anything even when Gustav was around. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Alright. Hello. Where's the man with the metal arm? Yeah. About that. These were the ones beating up that guy, right? Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst already and planted for rebirth. This was the mushroom guy? Got it. Well, that's not good. Huh. And now it's gonna sit in my inventory for a while, huh? I didn't think I could miss stuff. This is fine, I guess. Maybe he's a jerk. Okay. Well. I had the mushroom and I'm like, it'll be fine. Surely I can, come on back. Oh. Nice. 20 plus 20 plus 20. So I just got 60 colors of Lumina. Hey, you old Batot, could we go in the creepy alleyway over there? I want to show you something. Okay. Right, rebirth process. Okay. Hello. You hand the weird Pictos to Jujubri. I found a similar Picto not too long ago. Augmented aim. Was that the... Hold on. An increase to free aim damage. Was that the, funky Picto that wasn't working earlier? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we got that out of our, I was gonna say out of our inventory, but we really didn't. Polish chroma is only up to 9. Okay. Hello, small child. How's your hunt going? Alright. Let's try this. It has been reported to me that Minoko's joined you. That lazy, weak-minded rule breaker. If I see this idiot... Monaco? You're foolish enough to face me again? Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudges. No prize necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. It keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. Yes. Well, I thought we'd overcome our differences. You know, last time and all. No. I'm gonna enjoy destroying you again. I see. Wait, I get turns! I get turns! Oh my goodness! Cultist Blood.
A proper challenge.
How many do I need for that one move? 5? Huh. I'm not the same gestural I was back then, apparently.
Now's my favorite part.
Okay. No damage. Ah! Technically. Fine, you can stay. Are things settled between us now? No, but you may visit again if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Okay. Huh.
Okay.
I'm curious if there's now...
I'll do it.
Oh. Okay. So that was a scripted fight. Got it. Fire's good here. Alright, well, I feel less good about myself.
I'm ready.
Got it, okay. I do want to get to my turn with Luna and see how... Is Monaco with you? Wait, don't answer that, I don't care. Interesting.
Okay.
And then let me try fighting with Monoko again after that. Alright, well. Sorry, let me get to my turn, and then try fighting with Monoko after my turn. Oh, I think I keep hitting, I think I keep clicking speak with her. Alright.
Ready to evade.
Well, you looked up the HP pool on Golgra. I think that gives me all of the information I need to know. I will, How do you feel about 2 Sprongs in a row? I was curious about who between Golgra and Sprong would win. Judging by the giant statue on the top of, this building, I was going to assume it was not Sprong. But I had to try. Also, I couldn't find the thing that was left for Verso. Okay, well, I now have a better understanding of my limits. How many colors of Golgra do I have? Alright, we're back up to 78. I feel safe again. My curiosity has been satiated. We're gonna go back north. For once, a statue that isn't just ego. Yeah, hug great. You're the fastest ball? Okay, there's no way that these are all for Gustav, right?
Time for swim.
Hello. I feel like I've been to this one before, but I have been misremembering a lot. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Which means I've been in there, which means we can just head straight north.
Swim.
I'm very curious about the giant floating pink whale, but... I'm curious... SKA, who plays his statues. Oh, graveyard. Didn't this give me a warning? No. Okay. I 100% have picked this up before. And fought those guys. Absolutely. I have 100% done that. That was where Evek was. I was gonna say, SKA is so powerful, the statues spawn naturally. I was gonna say, I think that SKA statues are also warranted. I feel like this kind of game would give us an SKA fight as an optional fight. Sprongs are so annoying. They're only annoying if you step on them, Sprong. Alright, wasn't there like a big ol' shiny thing in here? No. Okay. So this is where the other guy is. Siren? Siren? Like a siren. I'm gonna assume so. Two Sprongs don't make a right?
The architecture looks very
No, they make us
different
left.
here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
This kind of place didn't exist before the fracture. The left one had to deal with, like, comedy and masks. Is this one having to do with, like, songs? You found this area disturbing? Whoa. It's like beautiful in an ethereal sense. Let me trigger walking instead of half jogging like I was. Hello. Whoa.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
The eyes dilating bit was a little creepy. I mean, the area's name is Cyrene. A bit on the nose. Hello. Oh, hello. What an uncomfortable boat. Whoa. Fascinating. I'm enamored with the area. It's just so gorgeous.
Interesting.
Oh, we'll be able to come back from there. Okay.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Okay. The idea in the back of my mind where Alicia Ismael is Paintress. Is kind of there before the fracture, which meant the Paintress didn't exist. What if the fracture is more than just physical? Hello? Is Monaco equipped? Yes. What if it was also the beginning of the split of the family? Hey, do I get your feet? Do you have feet? Maybe I've beaten them before. I don't remember their names, but I don't think I got a Monaco foot. Oh, you're big. Why did I hear like a bug? Okay. Interesting. They're not intrinsically aggressive.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
40-something. So there's a chance that the grandchild is still alive then. I definitely wasn't paying attention during the fight because I saw that they were weak to, like, aerial attacks and was like, oh, let me just murderize. Interesting. So there's a left, there's a right. I can break the... I'm so glad I went and talked to the lost ancestral guy. These would have bothered me so much.
An advantage.
Okay. a way down. Let me explore each level before I go down, because she is down. And if I find something like a floating guy again, then I'll backtrack. Why are you trying to aggro me? Your friends weren't. This feels like progress. Yeah, we're gonna go back. This dungeon was so easy because of all the flyers had Verso set up as a shooter. So he was a straight shot, huh? To be fair, I think all of... I want to shoot that. Okay. That felt like the kind of thing that an obscure puzzle would have. Because it's much easier to return from this than it is to return from the Flying Dutchman guy. I feel like all of my shots do a decent chunk of damage. Oh, you poor lady. Poor lady. What are your guys' favorite, post-combat songs? Because I think that I really, really like the one from Flying Waters with, like, the vocals in it. Although, to be fair, Flying Waters battle music in general is just good. Is this an up? I can't see anything. No, it is not, in fact, an up. Okay. Where's your friend? I'm assuming, yeah, that's the parent. Let me go look back over here. Oh. Okay, I thought they were like ribbons, but they're more like trees or something. Okay. Ah, there you are. New Picto?
Useful.
Shield affinity. Increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Okay. Portrait Imparfait, the Visages battles for the ones I've gotten so far. Maybe this guy takes me back up to the empty... Nope, that does not appear to be the case. Okay, then maybe this guy takes me to where I can go down. Huh. Hi, buddy. I don't think I've fought a chromatic cultist before, have I? That'll be a first. Okay. Okay, I forgot about the fact that crits doubled your your lightning hits, that was kind of spicy. Poor lady.
I'll do it.
Oh, you're not done.
Let's have some fun.
You slide. Joke's on me, I guess. You right.
No margin for error. Meet your reckoning.
Why did I assume that it would be the exact same?
That hurts.
Lightning. Okay. Okay, so we... Do I have anything that can break? Hold on. Terraquake. Man. Oh, we can just beat them. Got it. Cereso. Yeah, joke's on me for thinking that... I don't know why I wouldn't have assumed that chromatics didn't have extended attacks. I fought how many by now? Bonus damage from Perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Interesting. Flying Waters was also your favorite battle music. Double all heals received. Oh. Flying Waters music was good. I don't know if it was my favorite battle music, but it definitely is top 5 battle music. Can I, like, kite these guys?
Oh,
Greater Shell.
lovely.
Oh, okay, so... I heard Gustav in the lyrics. Oh, they're gonna... Duelist, I think... I have gone back to the Duelist battle music a lot lately. They toy with your head. We're gonna see Mael, see Gustav. Aren't we?
Interesting.
And this is how we get down here to go back, okay? Okay. That is my running theory. You mean for non-boss battle music? Bosses you don't count as battle music? Hey. Technically was the Go Blue the flower guy in that area? Was that the same? Hey, I need you over here so I can run by you, thank you. Did Go Blue have unique music, or was that just the same battle music as the area music? Hi, lady. Hey, we need to get out of here, please. Thank you. If we're talking straight battle music, of the boss fights I've done up till this point, it's Renoir and Old Lumiere. Non-boss, Get Up for Lumiere. Okay. I like that this gives me something to run around while we move, because it scratches the itch in my brain. Why are we... We could have just come through there. They're taking the most roundabout way possible through here. I guess I won't complain, because they did bring us here. We haven't heard your ultimate favorite song yet? Alright. Well, they're non-tangible. As for whether or not they're non-aggressive, we'll find out. Backseat driver, listen. Oh, there's a petanque here. Okay, where then is our little loot bag of a friend? There you are. What's this way? Oh, hello.
Good stuff.
I guess it is. Can I just chase you this way? Un via Tame? Best song in the game? Ow. Flee in 2 turns. Isn't that faster than before? What gets me here? Lightning, I think? Lightning guarantees a... because it consumes fire and pushes 1 lightning out.
Lightning strike!
Maybe I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay. That's fine. Do you have a favorite character to play, or a favorite character story-wise? I think my favorite character... Ooh, let's give Genesis as much time as possible.
Chroma's flowing.
Lightning, please? Well, hold on. If I shoot and it gives me fire again. Okay, no. We need to lightning here. This time for sure.
Lightning strike!
Violence.
Just to line up the next, we'll use a tint again. That's fine.
Careful now.
Brace yourself.
Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Danger.
Bring it on.
The counterattack shocked Petanque and delayed its flight. Oh. Okay, so each Petanque kind of has a little gimmick to it. I think, interestingly enough, every character is fun to play in its own right. Can I get it? Oh, I can shoot one more time and get B rank. Okay. Which means I think that in terms of favorite, it's probably going to be something that I find mechanically interesting. And I think it's probably I enjoy playing the most as Verso. Or... I think it's gonna be Verso in terms of playing, and Ciel in terms of playing as well, just because of what she did for me with the Gargant fight. In terms of character, I need to learn and interact with Monoko a little bit more. Monoko's a strong contender. Gustav was just very, very good, like as a person. I fought one of you before. How do I get there? How do I get there? Is that a chromatic? I'm gonna assume so. Okay. So you take me that way. Huh. So I figured out how to get down here. I guess.
Let us stay there.
You're not chromatic, but you do have a foot. Alright. Hey, can we... I was gonna say, can we not have, like, all of the ice? That would be great, please. Grabs a spear from its hat? What do you mean by that?
A bit of violence, yes.
I think every character has some weird fun gimmick, is the thing. And so picking a favorite is so difficult.
Wow.
But I think early game, my favorite was Mael. Once I discovered Elemental Genesis, it became Luna, and then I became too strong? Hey, how do we... Ah, there we go. And right now I'm leaning Verso in terms of what I like playing the most. The perfection driving me to improve my parries is very, very good. Okay. I mean, nothing's stopping me from running over there and jumping down, right? Yeah, nothing's stopping me from getting this.
Good stuff.
It is absolutely a mark of great game design. Alright, they all fly, right? Like, every single one of them does? Oh, Colum got an upgrade. Oh, you weren't part of the posse that was jumping me. Got it. You were your own independent beings. Is there anything up here, though? There's absolutely a thing up there. There's absolutely something up there. And somebody's chasing me down, right? That's fine. They fly now. The game is so well tied together by the end. I would hope so. It would be a horrible shame if, like, everything was great about the story and then it just didn't wrap up well. Is this different music? have I just not been paying attention to the battle music? No, I would have heard this before. This is different. We're gonna listen to this for a second. This is beautiful, too. Yeah, It's very, very strange how there's just, like, random one-off unique musics. Where does it go from here? This might breach top 10. This is very close to breaching top 10. Do something after this. Go somewhere cool. All of this area does give, like, Genshin Sumeru vibes. Okay. Has to be some dev story about that one? Maybe.
Good stuff.
As much as I want to parkour... Nice. I was a little worried about actually landing it. Where are you? Why is that biblically accurate angel aggroing me from a mile away? I never actually tested if I could break the pots. Alright, you want me to go this way, which means there's a goodie around here. Nice, nice. Why did you light up? I do really like these guys' designs. I feel like I've seen these designs somewhere before.
This place is huge.
Yes.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Man, they're taking us on the entertainment, the joyride. Oh. Oh. I see a door. So is this... We've seen him before. Again. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? I think, based on the last conversation I had with this man that looks very similar to the person I talked to in Visage, that these are shades of Renoir. Is my running theory. Seeing Dinoblade come to fruition is honestly insane. I remember seeing the very first project where it's like, hey, I made a Spinosaurus with a great sword. And I'm like, that's cool. And then everybody else was also like, that's sick. And then they made it into a game. Is there really nothing in here? This theme is also really good. Is there really nothing in the bathroom? That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Is this another painting I can fall out? I'm not far off on the ghost, but it's a bit more complicated than that. Can I? And you can't get back up. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way to know. I don't think there's any way that you can figure that out unless you're exploring. Wasn't there another room that I had that didn't seem to have anything in it? Or am I going crazy? No, because this was... Was this Verso's room? The concept art is very cool. This was a very cool way to do that. I think I found everything in that room. I still don't know what's up with the pianos. And I feel like there's gotta be more to the pianos than just them existing, because there's so many secrets in this entire game. This one was the closet, right? Yeah, okay. Do you have something to say to you? No? It would be wild if it had something to say to Monaco. Okay. Huh. There's a floor mirror? Hold on, that probably was back here then. Nope, that's not the bathroom. It would be Verso's room. I think, no, this room had the bathroom. Nope. I lost the bathroom. You just noticed Monaco's Speedo? Yes. Verso also had a Speedo on. This one being empty is so weird to me. Interesting. Why let us do that? However, Verso also had a Speedo, but it made cutscenes really uncomfortable. like, incredibly uncomfortable, and I had to change it immediately. Alright, well, that's the only other bathroom that I know, and I didn't find anything breakable, so... Like, it's fine if Monaco's in a Speedo. It's less fine when the 100-plus-year-old man approaches the 16-year-old in a Speedo. That does create some problematic encounters. Alright, well, they're non-threatening, actually. Okay. Yeah. Running theory. Mael is versus Sis. Which would mean that she's related to Renoir. Which is why Renoir wants what's best for both our families, quote-unquote. Which is why, in the fight with Gustave, he trapped Mael, and then pushed her out of her body. I guess I should be paying attention for if I accidentally attain Genesis. Like that. But I don't know if that were the case. A, how Meow ended up in Lumia. 2, why everybody seems to know her. This is the thing. Hello. New Picto? Protecting death. On death, allies gain shield. Okay. There's probably gotta be like a Picto that's like auto-revive. Revive once upon death or something like that. Okay, you don't want me to go that way. Pays attention to it after missing it?
Oh, wow.
Pays attention to it after missing what? I need a little bit more clarification on that sentence. Alright. Again, explore horizontal before vertical. That's just the way back over there. Okay. So we can find goodies. Like that. Any way I can get this?
A bit of violence.
We didn't need it, basically. Let's blood. I had it and then lost it immediately. Yeah, I think I might have subconsciously noticed Genesis and then went past using it and was like, ah. Why did it get so quiet? Alright, I think that's the siren. It got so quiet all of a sudden. I'm running back this way. I am assuming it is a loop. And I could have just dropped down. But if it wasn't, I would kick myself. It was a loop. Okay. Sure. Oh wait, doesn't Minoko have a... No, let's work on building.
Now the fun begins.
Let's work on building Genesis. Doesn't matter if I do this because you're gonna be at low health anyway, die hit.
Let's carve a path.
Right, that's not anything at all. Do this. Awesome. He energy tipped.
Now's our
And
chance.
Genesis.
Meet your
Roshare hammering can break. Let's buff everybody.
Ready to strike.
Tough. Thunderfall consumes 1 and only buffs up 1. Okay. This is fun.
Careful now.
Alright, now we can break.
coming.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I was like, did we not break after all of that? Assault 0.
Getting spicy.
It's spicy. Cool.
Now's our chance.
Oh. Interesting. Wait, is that not Cyrene? I almost missed that. 6, 7. My brain was too rotted. Boost agility, we can boost defense, we can boost luck. Let's boost Vit. And then... that. And then... Wait, is his... He has an 86% crit rate. I didn't realize that. That's fine. And then you... We can buff your defense, I guess, now too. You have some points available. We'll slot into speed. Let's do that. And then you have 2 points. You have 6. Increase rank to A, self-health reduced to 1. Were we going for speed burst or are we going for one of these two? Increase damage if the target's stunned, can reapply stun. We were going for Steeled Strike or Endbringer. Steeled Strike seems incredible if either I land parries or Verso doesn't get targeted. Imagine hitting go back to the continent, that would be rough. Okay.
What's that?
Leticia, It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
How do you know this? I guess you might have... Okay, something shined over here, so I thought there was a thing for sure, but... Is it over here, maybe? Oh, hello. Down there. Nice. He mentioned watching people get affected by Siren. Well, maybe he shouldn't let himself get got by the emotions then and have Monaco have to knock him out of it. Whatever that is pretty. It's kind of cool just watching it a little bit. So there's something that way. There's a shiny thing there. Anything down here? No. I keep hearing, like, shimmery, shiny, hey, there's secret noises. And I'm like, ah, yes. There's definitely something over here. Just equip earplugs 3 talisman? You need earplugs 5, actually.
Useful.
Maybe even wind pressure. Okay, so there's that. I am curious about what happens if you don't fight any of these guys. Neveron does not seem hostile. It says tirelessly engrossed in work. Attack anyway. No! No! I haven't fought a single non-hostile Neveron yet. So I'm going to not fight this Neveron. It makes me feel bad. Can I go over here? No. Alright, we're gonna leave that one alone, and it's probably going to suck a little bit more. And maybe it will attack us when we attack her. It makes me feel bad.
Romance flowing.
It is interesting seeing Monaco use, like, the attacks that I've had to parry in the past. Which way does it want me to go? Not this way, got it. Grab some popcorn. I needed a challenge anyway, right?
Good stuff.
What's the worst that could happen? What the heck is that? I guess it's a rattlesnake, huh? I thought it was like a big old dude with a wiggly arm. Shout out to these flags being put everywhere. You get more health. Snack. Snack indeed. It's very weird that it's like giving me the freedom to just go. And surely that's not going to cause problems whatsoever in the future. Okay, let me down. Interesting. There's another petanque. And are we also now below? Oh. We're now below where Siren is. No. Why?
Good stuff.
What is up with you not going this way? Dungeon big, so double petanque. That makes sense. Why are you here? Double mark is an interesting statement. Nice. This music, this is the one that I like a lot. I guess I didn't realize that it wasn't just in the forest area. Okay. Okay, trade more. Chantanum. On turn start of stance, let's switch to offense. And +1 shield on switching to offense. Interesting. Resplendent. I need... Okay, maybe I should have scrolled down a little bit. Mark requires 1 more hit to remove is huge. And I can only get 1 of these. Greater Powerful is nice. Okay, let's slot some of these onto somebody. Immaculate. Greater Powerful, and then slap. We can get rid of Energizing Gradient, right? And slap on Double Mark. This is where you started a Journal of Merchants to return to? I don't really need that one, right? Surely. Now the question becomes, how do we get this petanque to... Oh? Oh, okay. I guess we did it. Now what is your gimmick? Huh. Okay.
Stories of violence, yes.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is Patonk not on the turn order? Why is there no Patonk? I have a bad feeling. What gets me there? Fire? Don't worry about Patonk, worry about myself. I'm a little afraid.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay. I can only assume, much like Francois, it was about to unleash the most powerfulest elemental attack ever. I did not get 30,000 chroma from that, unfortunately. Now I need to figure out if the snake is the way forward, or if it's a pretty chill guy. Hey, why do you... You actually don't know this one's gimmick? I can only assume horrible things. I can only assume terrible, terrible things happen if it ever gets a turn. Or it just runs away immediately. There's no in between, I guess. Okay, but what about over there, then? Like, I see that it exists.
Perfect.
There was also not 30,000 Lumina lying on the ground, unfortunately. Oh, and it's a Picto, too. I want it so bad. You're not gonna let me walk by, are you? Who knows, maybe it will. Oh, hello.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. That's probably gonna be how we get over there. Very, very, very slow Patonk, but only 2 turns to win and it gets shield every turn. Okay, so that wasn't nearly as horrifying as I was expecting it to be. Healing fire. Recover health when attacking a burning enemy. That seems super easy to line up. Let me hit tent. Something tells me Snake will not let us passively walk by it. Yeah, I heard aggro noise. Glissando.
A storm is coming.
Oh, marks are blue now. Huh. That's interesting. Like, I get why, but it's throwing me off a little bit. Look. Nah, we'll let him get bopped. Summons belays. Interesting. They went away. What lovely feet. Minoko, this thing's a snake?
Radiance away.
Minoko does not concern himself with whether or not the feet are metaphorical or not. I feel kind of bad. Hey, Minoko, you're inside of the snake.
A storm is coming.
I do feel a little bad. Sure, I'll take a naturally occurring Genesis. Why not? No longer stunned. Feet is a mindset. Devil Boy gets it. Maybe I should have attacked with a different move there.
Chroma is flowing.
Wow, tough. Oh, I could Mayhem. That probably actually might kill it combined with Minoko. It's gonna be close. 3 hits. I'm curious about Chevalier Piercing and how much it does non-shielded. Not a lot, okay. Boy.
Let the ink flow.
Well, Verso's dead. Well, that makes me curious if the Chasseur has any loot, but I'm not gonna beat him up just for loot. Oh, it was Luna, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll take the SS3 character. Hi, buddy. Can you take me to your boss? It's so big. Oh, big lady. Oh. That was a little disorienting and very intimidating. Finally, an outfit with more than 2 colors? What do you mean more than 2 colors? Verso's swimsuit outfit had 3 colors. It had black, white, and skin. Alright, what do you have for us? Actually, hold on. I'll read you after loot.
What have we here?
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions, It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
So anyway, started blast. I just wish they left us an egg in these trying times.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
This fight might be so much harder for us, but at least my moral code
She's
is
even
intact.
grander than I thought.
Yune,
Focus.
you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
TCR give you an egg? Unfortunate. Either he didn't see anything, or more likely, he was shown something that he did not like. I'm focused on the enemy in front of me.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, we did a blind mark. Cool.
Your turn to shine.
Oh! She throws snakes at me. Hey, Minoko?
My turn.
She tried to kidnap Minoko. Interesting, weak to dark. Okay. Dancing becomes frantic. That doesn't sound great. I fought the snake mini-boss. I did not fight the Tissier. Oh, Pelerin heal would have been nice to have. Let's at least heal you.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. So lightning... now does what I want it to.
Lightning, strike! I'll do it.
Okay.
Incoming.
Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not
Why,
good.
yes, I'd love a dance.
Hey, can we not kidnap me? Imagine if it kidnapped me and the fight just ended there.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
I forgot.
Meet your reckoning.
Move to ice. Interesting.
Part.
Cultist slashes should work here.
Foolish.
Final act begins. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's just... okay. That's fine. That's less fine. Hey, are you throwing a building at me?
Bring it on.
Yes. The answer was yes. Verso will die in 3 turns. Well, that's fine. One hit. Assault 0? Cool. Cool. adjust the audio back up a little more now. Interesting.
You again. Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Barrier breaker acquired. I can now face the paintress at the monolith. What is that element? Oh my goodness. Hold. Steals shields removed by hitting enemies. Huh. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields, you say? Okay. What do we have here? Apply regen, doubles all heals. There was definitely something that, like, interacted with shield there. Maybe we'll just slap this on. Oh, but I'm trying to unlock that. Okay. When did I get Lumiere outfit? There's a lot of unknowns that I feel like are very, very close to being revealed.
You seem preoccupied.
it's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You know, that's fair.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the Gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about him.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gomage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
Okay. Spend some time together discussing past loves. We weren't perfect, but we're perfect for each other is a very great, very nice line.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
I don't think it's planning to.
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Intrigued by this facet of Verso, Verso's excited to play with a fellow music lover. Discussing favorite songs and how they learnt music. Passionate, lasts for several hours.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to spend time with everybody right now, because I don't have a clue what's next.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
The music's back?
Here we go.
Let's use a perfect recovery. I don't want to lose to Minoko.
Good stuff. Bring it on. Let's cover path. I would have lived. Ready to strike.
I don't want to lose to Minoko. Let's heal up to full. I'll go back to D rank. This is fine. Minoko has hands. And I have spent too many times getting beaten up today. Sprong, Golgra. Sick and tired of taking these hands. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm curious if there's a difference between winning and losing.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. Well, let's try this again.
Here we go.
Feeling a little better. To answer your question a while back, Insomniac, basically just everything going on with both... Oh, I can take another turn. Do I want to take another turn? Everything with Mayel and her relation with how everybody seems to know her.
Here we go. Oh well.
Okay. Do I have a working theory so far? The best thing I have...
Once again, I am...
Yeah, you walking.
Verso.
Alright.
As we queue up into this next match. The best thing I have is that I'm convinced Verso and Mael are sisters. Well, brother and sister. And...
Not impressed.
Renoir is trying to basically pull Mael back, which is why he, what's the word? Pushed her out of her body in that first one. In the cutscene, on the cliffs. Ow. Sisters? Oh my, that is the theory. I know, right? Hold on. Can I upgrade my
Didn't really need
healing tint?
Just try it.
Okay, so that fourth hit is very slow.
Ha!
Yay.
Verso.
My wife has
Get
a
ready to
theory
lose.
that I think the more the game goes on, the more it grows on me. Because she, as early as... Why are you sitting down? How dare you? She has made it through Act 1.
Here we go.
As early as...
Just try it.
Not Flying Waters. Ow. That's fine. As early as the first area, the indigo tree and everything like that, she is now convinced everything that we see is painting. Which, the more time goes on, the more I'm like, that theory holds a bit of weight. Ooh, I almost missed that timing on the second one.
Ready to strike.
I am refusing to acknowledge that theory and just hold on to what I am piecing together. But the more time goes on, the more it's like, dang, she might actually be 100%.
You're outmatched.
Here we go.
I want to beat him.
Just try it.
I want to beat him real bad. But like the more we see of the world, the more I'm like, that could make a lot of sense. I just figured that the little slower. Ooh no, so the fifth hit was a little slower, not the fourth hit. I want the salty run back. I will take a game off Minoko.
Ha!
Yay.
Verso.
Alright. Oh well.
My only working theory is just that they're related, and she's part of the family, and Renoir's trying to kidnap her soul, her essence, basically. Sure, I'll take a hit on Mark. I'm very, very close to missing the timing on that attack. It's a little scary. Hey, why are you sitting down?
Here we go.
I think I'm doing better. End it 1 win, 10 losses? Absolutely.
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Shoot some, and then heal some. That one was tough. If I had slightly different pictos, I think I could survive 2 hits, which is unfortunate, because I don't. And so I can't.
Yay. Versa. Alright.
But he can bleed, so he can die, and so that's what we're doing. I need to get the timing on Relentless Combo, though. So Stalact has a tell where he glows a bit brighter when you, when he's about to attack.
Here we go. Not impressed.
Ow. That's a first.
Here we go.
And then heal.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it.
I just have to, Dublin, I just have to get to the 10 losses so that I can get my 1 win in, because I don't think Minoko will let me fight him again if I win.
Alright.
How dare you. It definitely is one of the craziest, like, jazz themes I've seen. There are so many things that I trigger when I counterattack with Verso. Give me that 8 rank. Stop. At least the jazz at the bop. I wish it just kept going and didn't give me the interruption.
Here we go.
I've only gotten him to about half health every single time.
Oh well. Here we go.
Here comes Relentless. That was close.
Just try it. Ready to strike. Good stuff.
Fine with me.
Here we go.
You're gonna give him an easy curveball on the second to last hit just so you can kill me on the final one? I see how it is.
Here we go. Oh well.
I just want loot, and I feel like he's gonna give me some goodies.
Here we go.
Alright. That might have even been better. Might have even been better than, might have been a better record than 10-1. Not many know Minoko bugged us on purpose after the QA testers all vibed to exhaustion.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
This is true.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
We did it. We killed
And I
Minoko.
respect your loss.
Wait.
You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Are thrilled to have fought each other once more. A special way of displaying affection for each other. Our battle will be glorious. Show me your skill. Reminded Minoko of some skills he'd forgotten. Sanctuary. Share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back. Alright, what's this? Not many know. See, the QA testers never could pass Minoko because they never stopped listening to the music. I see what you're putting down. Skills. Skill tree. Gives 2 shield and regen to all allies for 3 turns. Okay. That's fine.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing more for you. I chatted with you, didn't get down and dirty. I chatted with you, we have music. Esquier.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Is that your flying rock?
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Claire.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
I forgot about Francois being up there with,
Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Because we're...
Francois's definitely up there in terms of favorite characters.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
let's take a trip over to our upgrade station and then carry on. Okay. So Rangasan is what we were kind of gearing up towards. Okay. Now we can upgrade Trebuchem. And I probably should upgrade Barrier Breaker. By the bell, that was a little bit close to not being able to reach 20. Every weapon's around 20 or 21, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Let's throw Rangasan back on CL. Let's upgrade Kultum and Grandaro, because these guys are consistently almost hitting 9.99s, but not fully. And keep it like that for now. Upgrade resources. I found the last Shape of Health tint, so hopefully that'll help a lot more with our fights. We have 102 colors of Lumina. That means, theoretically, I could give everybody 20. I don't know if I want to do that yet, so we won't. Instead, we'll write in a journal. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. I am skeptical about that. Immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. Oh. Gustav's homage. That's gonna be that skill off to the right, isn't it?
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
This is...
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
Little gross.
I don't know how you can like this.
Yeah.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
gonna say, why are you walking away? Get some space. Hello, Alicia. Via Rivera.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Well, I'm at least half right. Although I guess the assumption...
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Okay. Yeah, there's some serious windfish vibes going on right now, I think. But we also can't be close to the end. Or at least not fully close to the end. They're still
We
sorry.
can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
That did not spark confidence. What would I have done? How many pictos? One across the board, except for the odd two. Okay. I think we're about as good as we're gonna be, though. You had infinite wine?
Mael, you should do the honors.
Are they creeping you out that badly? I feel like the glasses add a bit of depth to the scenes because it hides the conflict that he's going through. Wait. Did it bounce me? It bounced me back over here. But for you, Luffy, I can do that. The glasses are there to hide the feels. The pain, the sadness, the doubt. Oh, Monaco's gonna love this. The monolith. It looks like one of the doors to the mansion she's in front of. My, what lovely feet.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Zero actually made it this far. Do you have anything else you would like to learn? Nope. From this close, though, she does, in fact, look sad. I'm curious as to why. the strings are beautiful. I want to go look at whatever this is. Ah, it's just a rock. Okay. Whoa, big lady.
Et fuis, je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait,
Chroma is flowing.
Tickle her toes. Hey, can I do anything without Barrier Breaker? Because looking like I cannot.
Let's carve a path.
I can give myself stains at least. The paintress doesn't seem to react.
The sweet taste of battle.
et fuis, je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Is it?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
So not the paintress, huh? It's pretty bright for being inside a monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right?
Verso.
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Okay. Also, 70 made it here? Let me check a thing. '70 was the first expedition after the 8-year hiatus, or I guess 7-year hiatus. Okay, interesting. Uh-huh. I am more and more inclined to agree with my spouse's opinion. Also, I thought I saw a purple shiny thing? No. Oh, right. Whoops. It was this. High single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets, doesn't remove mark. Let's put it on offensive switch. Thank you, I completely forgot about that. I don't know. Interesting. Some early Nevrons. Okay, you're actually aggroing on me. I was like, are you just gonna, like, make the aggro noise and then not do anything?
Let us stay.
They're the same, but different. Nice. Lanceram got an upgrade. Lancier's foot. Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't have backtracked. That's a big upgrade. 9 levels. Hello? So...
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Fire again. Okay. I am genuinely... I feel like my assessment of... That's a big guy. Elisa, Niall, and the Paintress are pretty spot on. But if the big lady sitting outside the monolith is not her, and she is instead much smaller, that makes a lot more sense. I do like the variations on the color palette of these enemies, though. Ah, so close. That's fine. Alright, these guys are smacking a little bit harder. Okay, you actually did die. I was like, did you not die for a second?
Here we go.
Let me flow.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it not gonna go down to the burn? I'm glad you were able to make it home, Grish, without someone calling you. It sounds like with how fast you left earlier that it would be touch and go for a little bit. Interesting. Ah, there's a thing to shoot. Huh? Yes. Hi, buddy. So we're back to, like, the starting area music. I might be wrong about that.
Meet your reckoning.
I thought it was going to be up there, actually. Okay. Wait, was that it? No. Okay. I thought there was a fourth one, and I'm like, that doesn't line up with anything I've ever seen.
Perfect.
Okay, +1 revive tint shard. Is there a grapple point? Yes. And then this is where I backtrack. Yes, okay. Trying to figure out if that big guy over there is chromatic or just tall. Whoops. I can take you guys out. Cultist blood. That'll work. This feels very similar. You actually let me look left? You will. Hi? You're new. Are you aggressive? Yes. That's like the thing in the window, in the manor. Alright, well that was a fight that happened. That certainly was a fight of all time. Claire's foot? Oh, I do have a couple different new feet, don't I? Change to a mighty mask if target's marked. Interesting. Medium light damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Powerless, increased damage. Low ice damage that slows. Okay. I got the game's foot. I can't... It really wasn't like in an obscure place though. It was pretty conspicuous. Like incredibly conspicuous actually. I thought Minogo ran off the cliff. I was like, no, my boy. Okay.
What have we here?
You're big. Are you big and aggressive? Yes. I thought it was just a chill Jude walking around. Avec. Oh. Another one. Fire? Okay.
I'm ready. Take cover!
It likes you. My turn.
Vec feels threatened.
Here we go. Yeah.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Uh-oh. I was stretching. This and that ending music's very good too. Also, cleansing tint with a 14 level boost. Huh. Fascinating. Is this a thing? Maybe. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh. Trying to figure out if only the climbing expedition had these things, or if everybody has access to them, because that would imply... Because 70 wasn't the climbing expedition, right? And if they were, they made it super duper far for just being a pave the path team. I think that's a texture. Yeah, texture.
Again.
Okay.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Three children, huh? One boy and two girls? Okay, maybe they're not the same person. Thank you for my color back. Ah, okay. Got it. So that was music from the first area. For an amazing reason. And it's because we're gonna get music from every area.
Let us stay then.
Which is an excellent way to get some food that I might have missed out on. Whoops, that was definitely, that's fine.
Let's cover path.
Man, all of the ending music, all of the, like, post-fight music is very pretty. That's just weapon upgrades. This feels like not the way to go. Hi? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there, you're new. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, I was here. Would have been lonely too, except I'm an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. What's a merchant with no waiters? Not many customers around here, very few. None, in fact. What's a merchant with no customers? Just a bit of walking and storage, eh? Or Mistra. We'll take Minoko.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh.
The sweet taste of the bite.
Why did he roll like that? He kind of has hands.
The bitter dregs.
Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, whoops.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Is that the drunken fist? Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Interesting. That's a cool weapon. Huh. Add these to my horde, and we're good to go. Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Oh, there was a thing here.
Good stuff.
I almost missed that one. And then that's where I came from, so this is the way to go. I was gonna say, if we saw the exact same boat with anchor, I was going to be very, very, let's say, intrigued. We can make Minoko a little bit chunkier. And you... That's 2 Brute. And anybody want to learn anything? No. Yes. This one. So it's similar, but it's not the same. Took a little bit, but we got the Genesis off. Why let us go this direction? I was gonna say, if there's nothing here... that would have been a first for the game, to let us go somewhere without any little goodie. That was very well hidden. There's some more random boxes breaking in the background. Oh. Interesting. So there's a Claire at the end of each of these routes, paths, biomes. Oh. Oh, what are you? Is that a Burgeon? Is that a chromatic Burgeon? Somehow, I don't think I would have fought a chromatic version. The end of each clearly marks. The end of each section is clearly marked. It is a chromatic version. How did that miss? Okay. We can cultist blood. I'm sure it'll be fine. It is a little chunkier than I expected it to be. Pump you full of lead, and then... She has a lot more experience than I thought she did. I guess we'll pop an energy tent here? Can I have fire, please? No. Yes.
Meet your reckoning.
How bad is this gonna be?
Coming.
Tough.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. I missed. What's better here? Assault 0 or... Let's Assault 0.
A storm is coming.
And then... I don't know, figure it out from there.
Incoming. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Ow.
You're outmatched.
Well, that's awkward. Let's bust out our buddy.
I won't lose again.
With a bit of mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Not as spooky as it could have been.
Here we go.
Let us stain them.
I will pass her turn,
Fun begins.
because otherwise I'm going to accidentally overshoot. And... do this. And I think we have it.
A storm is coming.
New weapon. Okay, what's your gimmick? Consuming foretell applies to burn on target per sun charge. Increase burn damage in twilight, and sun gives an extra charge. Okay.
Good stuff.
More skin. More catalysts. That was pretty and spooky, but mostly pretty spooky. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking marks. I'm curious if that can stack with the blue marks and reapply or not. But I need to fight homegirl and then wrap it up, I think. Dublin, I just got your... Okay, I misread that the first time. It's not clearly. You didn't say clearly. Uh-huh. How did I miss that?
Lightning strike!
Gear that up for next time. You know, that's fine. Completely forgot about that.
Meet your reckoning.
Well, it worked out. That's the... Yeah? Really? Well, this time it was obscurely marked. You are 100% correct. I guess we'll slap this on. It did high damage. Ooh, that last one... Hold on. Could that last one break? We might not be able to. Where did you go? Yeah, Let's throw off Peller and Heal for now. Okay. What an interesting biome. And of course it does. Okay. Got it. So they... I think these are not actually what these are. Okay. I can't talk candidly because I need to not spoil things just in case ears are around that might belong to a spouse. But we have a lot to explore next time. It was called the Tainted Sanctuary? Interesting. Okay. Well, we need to stop. I'm starving, actually. I'm gonna get some food, get on out of here. I hope you guys rest well, eat well, take care of yourselves. I'm gonna be back on Friday. We're gonna power through this. I still think we've got a bit to go. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's not as simple as it is. It's not an aspen tree. You can't tell that it is because of the way that it is. But I will hang out with you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me today. You're halfway through the week, you've got this, but most importantly, take care of yourselves, and, as always, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. I'm gonna figure out what the heck's going on Friday. See ya.